What's up, guys, and welcome back to Barchart Gaming with me, your friendly neighborhood Fuchsia Bud. How you guys doing today? It's been a little bit. I haven't been doing too well last couple of days. Kind of ran out of my nerve pain medication and kind of made it difficult to get like proper sleep because like my nerve pain would be out of control. So yeah, it it wasn't a good time. So basically I had to get that situation situated, but because like I haven't been getting sleep, I hadn't really been feeling up to much, so that's why I hadn't been streaming. But I feel okay. I had my appointment yesterday, got my meds, and everything's back under control. So yeah, here we are. Thought I'd stream today. So we're gonna be continuing Legends Arceus. I believe in where we left off. We had gotten thrown out of the village because Commander Komodo thought that we had something to do with like the sky turning red, and like he thought we had something to do with like the noble Pokemon being all frenzied and shit. So he threw us out. Basically told us to that we weren't allowed to come back until we figured out what was going on and fixed it. So what happened was basically Volo took us to talk to this this lady Kogita, who knew about like ancient legends and prophecies and shit, and basically said that we had to go and do the trials at each of the lakes and go and meet the legendary Pokemon there, Azelf, Mesprit, and Uxie. And so we had to do their trials and get each piece, like the pieces needed to make the red chain, which is supposedly supposed to bind the world and fix whatever the problem is. So we did all that, went back to the village to tell them like what was going on. We had help along the way. One of the clan leaders went with us, while the other one kept an eye on Komodo and you know, basically was watching to make sure to like see what he was planning on doing and whatever, and they report back to us if something happened. But basically Komodo didn't end up like waiting for us to get back. Apparently a Pokemon was seen on the other side of the rift, and he decided to take the security corps and go up Mount Coronet to the Temple of Sinnoh to deal with the Pokemon that supposedly they saw. So now we have to go after him. We have to go after Commander Komodo and like stop him from, you know, doing something stupid. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're heading to the Temple of Sinnoh. So it's gonna be a great time. Let's get into it. And yeah, let's go. Let me just switch on over to the thing. So as you can see from the title screen right now, you can see the Temple of Sinnoh in the background, and the sky's all red, and the ambiance is really like ominous. Like you could definitely tell something big is happening. And so let's go ahead. Who do we even have on our team right now? I know we have our starter, Glorp. What, I'm in my room? Okay. Glorp, Pangu, Yoro, Ignis, Cherry, and Mizu. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What do we got? Yeah, I think we're good. So we got to go after Komodo. Did I unmute the thing? I did, okay. Oh shit, y'all heard the ominous sounds coming from the game the whole time. Whoops. I left that on. Ah well, screw it. That's gonna fuck with the music, with the intro music, but whatever. And me talking, it was just in the background. Hello, Adaman. There you are, San. Irida's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? They are not good, sir. The commander's already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner he lets on. Than the dignified manner of his he lets on. Yeah, so he's a bit more reckless. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. I guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Cyan. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. It's like he's gonna fight us anyway. What are you talking about? Time's a wasting. See you there? Okay. Who's the reckless one? Exactly. We gotta go. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. Yes, I did. That's right, Saiyan worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did too. The Cervic Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokémon. Thanks. Here, take this. What do you got for me? Oh, you gave me a max revive, thank you. Queen the Potato, hello. How are you? Okay, that was a noise. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and, from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. Okay, Xylene, I'll do my best. Nobody plans on dying today. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Damn, they already set up a camp here and everything? I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Thank you, Volo. I appreciate it. I'm sure these will come in handy. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. No doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn the red chain. Both Adam and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Zayan, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Okay, so you're just gonna head up there. They're just gonna let you in. Well, things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support, at least. Thank you, Melly. I don't know what I'd do without you. In other words, they're going to do nothing. Okay, we gotta go there. Don't even, Luxray. Nobody here for you. Don't do it. Sucker. Ain't nobody trying to mess with you, man. Ain't nobody messing with you. You just aggro for no reason. See, now you're dead. All this could have been avoided. What, you want some too? I'm just gonna battle all the Pokemon on the way here. I could probably get research data for defeating them all with ground type moves. Man, get these spoiled apricorns out of here. I don't want these. Can anybody use this? Okay, somebody can. Mizu, what can you have? Defense, sure. That is the ball. And there's just Electabuzz here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, both of you are here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use all my Orth powers before I even get there. But that's okay. I have Hoppo Berries. Oh, it doesn't affect Mizu. Mizu's a ground type. Sucks for you. Now look at that, you're dead. What, I got another spoiled apricorn? Can I hit this guy from here? Nope. You don't see me, don't worry about it. Go get the berry. And that just made him come closer. That's not what I wanted. I need to get him to turn around. Oh, what's that? Look over there. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way. Oh, but that doesn't work, does it? Wait, you're filled with a wild might, huh? Wild might. All the Pokemon stats are boosted. The Pokemon also takes reduced damage from status conditions and move effects such as poisoning and splinters. I've actually never looked at that. Damn, you survived? Unexpected. Okay, now you're dead. I got a Seed of Mastery and a Grit Pebble. Let's use that. What can I max out on you? Oh, you're already up there, huh? Okay. We'll give it to our starter. Why not? How many balls do we have? Not a lot. Well, I mean, we got a decent amount. We should be fine. Let's go back and grab this one, too. Great. I'm glad we got those. Oh, you're out of the way now. Surprising. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you can go ask for me? Oh, so you just decided you're not going to guard it anymore? Alright, that's fine. Works for me. Let's go ahead and give you the Hoppo Berry. Oh dear. Benny? Benny, why are you here? Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that Taskmaster Commodore's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I do not understand. I'll make myself plain. As Commodore's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Commodore can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Commodore who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Damn, look at you, ninja! When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after the other, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. This dude's a straight-up ninja! And he's gonna fight us? Benny! Galaxy Team's Benny. Look at this, look at his hand signs. He got the green streaks in his hair. Dude looks like Wally, man. From Oraz. What you got, Benny? Miss Maggie is? Okay. What do we got? You are not who I need out right now. No, you're not who I need out. I need Yoru. Send out Yoru. Look at him! He's over there. He's over there on it, like on one knee, like posing and shit. Benny! My dude, what are you doing? Look at you. Oh, damn. Is it heckin' Wimby? Your hair just over there blowing for no reason? You do straight up look like he about to assassinate somebody. Okay. Bitter Malice, go. Why are you standing? Why are you just standing like that the whole battle? Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir's gonna fare just as well as Miss Magius did. Yoru's too strong, man. Another psychic type. Clearly you don't learn, Benny. Oh, it survived. Benny coming in with a max potion? Okay. I'm fine. Let's just use Shadow Ball. It's stronger than Bitter Malice. You won't survive. What you got next? Oh, you got a Sneasler. Okay, I don't have a Psychic type. I don't have anybody with Psychic moves, do I? I don't think I do. But that's fine. You're a Poison type. Mizu can handle it. Earth Power. You're done, Benny. You're done. Battle decided. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. I mean, not if you teach people. Pass down your techniques. Teach me, I'll be your apprentice. I want to be a ninja. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Cyan. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by a maddened Pokemon running amok. Oh, shit. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Alright. Alright, Benny, just for you, I'll see to it. You can count on me. Go ahead and fire up the grill. I'll be done soon. Sneasler? Can you not? But yeah, Benny, go ahead and fire up the grill. I'll be done momentarily. Yo, we're here. We're actually at the temple. Hey, Voro! What's good? Well, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? Well, I don't really need much, honestly. I have all the potions that I need. I have 48 potions. I think I'm good. Full restores and full heals. And max revives. I don't have any of those on hand. Let's go ahead and get 4. Just in case. Oh, I can just sell those. Yeah, I don't want to sell them. Irida, Adaman, hello. You've brought the red chain? Cyan, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. Damn, the man's just up there. Talk sense into Commander Kamado at Mount Coronet's peak. That Pokemon threatening to descend upon the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. I'm dropping by to say hi before continuing my stream. Alright, Elvis, thank you so much. I hope you have a good stream. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Oh, he's stopping you, huh? He won't let anybody near. He's gonna handle it himself. Well, we're gonna see about that. Damn, he got the security corps here too? What are they gonna do? Hello, sir. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? You gotta trust me, sir. What, do you think even the red chain is some trick on Cyan's part? He worked mightily to get that thing. And I should know. I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the Lakes. If he somehow concocted all of that on his own, then what hope do we have anyway? Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Cyan. Today we battle in earnest. We gotta fight Kamado now? I was just gonna start. Okay. Galaxy Team's Kamado challenge you to a battle. Dude's got 4 Pokemon. He's got a Braviary. Bum. We got Rock Slide. Well, that's one down. Oh, we got a Snorlax with high horsepower. Okay. What do I want to do here? I could go into Glorp, or I could go into Ignis. Let's go into Ignis. Or Glorp, sorry. Okay, so it's not gonna matter. Damn. Snorlax has a ton of HP, so... You got a max potion? Okay. I got a crit. Let's go. It was Agile style, too. I didn't think that was gonna kill. What do you got next, Kamado? Clefable? Damn, you got Agile style. Oh shit, it knows Psychic. And you're gonna call mine? Okay. That's not good. I don't like that. Okay, I can go into Pengu. Or I can use Cherry. Let's go into Pengu. We need that stab. Yeah, we need Flash Cannon. I move twice if I kill after this turn. I didn't kill. Okay, so next turn we're gonna get to move twice. Damn, it hurts a lot though. Flash Cannon. Okay, he's down to his last Pokemon. What's it gonna be? What do you got, Kamado? You got a Golem? Well, damn. I could have switched out, but now I'm not going to. Let's do a strong style Wave Crash. Damn, that did a lot of recoil, though. But the battle's over. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. But that's not how you do things, Kamado. You don't have to eliminate anything. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Dude got on both of his knees. He's begging. He's begging for forgiveness. Cyan, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. I know I have no right to ask this of you any longer, but please, use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, For the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Okay, Kamado. Just because you asked so nicely. Don't worry, don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. I'll take care of things. Oh damn, Andy healed up our team. Okay. Why am I back down here? Wait, everybody's gone. Where did they go? Also, wait, I am back down there. Okay, we must have walked down. We must have walked down and fought down there. Because he was up here. Zissou, what do you have to say? The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. What are you guys doing? I don't see you doing anything. Can you feel that staggering power weighing you down? I doubt any human has a chance against it. Bren, beyond that space-time rift, it seems there's a being that has no regard for our very existence out there. Wait, what? It seems there's a being that has no regard for our very existence out there. Okay. Damn, here we are. Look at the statues. They're all the noble Pokemon. We got Ursaluna. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that's said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Ursaluna. We got Lilligant. Basculegion and Arcanine. Sneasler. Electrode. And Braviary and Avalugg. So the ancient hero had like 10 Pokemon that were loyal to him. That's pretty cool. It'd have been cool to get to battle him. Okay, guys, let's do this. You can do this, Cyan. I believe in you. Thank you, Irida. I just wonder what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. Kamado, the moment has come. Okay, here we go, guys. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman? What are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. For the fight to come. Take these. Oh, he gave us some Ultra Balls. Something's about to come out. Oh shit, it's starting. Yo! It's Dialga! It broke the red chain. Why are you so angry? Dialga level 65. Oh, you gonna get closer? Hey, Dialga, what's good? What, you're not even gonna look at me? You're not gonna acknowledge my presence? Okay. Alright. What are we gonna do? We have to catch it. But I gotta weaken it enough first, and False Swipe's not gonna do that much. But also, I don't want to kill it. Will you survive? Well, Dragon Claw's normal effective, so it should survive. Yeah, that didn't do that much. That did a lot. Do I switch out and try something else and save Mizu for the False Swipe? Let's switch into Cherry and get it paralyzed. Okay, we got it paralyzed. Oh, it's got Earth Power. Oh, no. That's bad. What are we gonna do? 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 What can we do? You've got Water-type moves. Ghost and Dark is normal effective. You've got Drain Punch. But that would kill. I could go for a Thunderbolt and weaken it a bit. Leaf Blade is also not very effective. He's Dragon and Steel. He's got Dragon, Ground, and probably a Steel-type move. Glorp might be able to weaken it. Leaf Blade's not very effective, but it might get a crit. And I'm not trying to get a crit. But you have Full Swipe too. Go for an Aerial Ace. Damn, that did nothing. Okay, strong style Aerial Ace. Damn, that still did nothing. Okay. Wait, if Aerial Ace... If I go for that... I need to weaken you more. Go for an Aerial Ace. Okay, he's in the red. You can just use that back-to-back, sucker. You're supposed to recharge. I need to heal. Oh, I got a free heal? Okay. Dialga was cured of paralysis? This is not how that works. Like, you don't get to be cured? Okay, I got 2 turns. This is good. I think you're down to 1. And you're heavy. It's too heavy to fly high or far, but is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Normally in a normal game, the fact that he's heavy would be good. But that's not how heavy balls work in this game. We should probably just use an Ultra Ball, honestly. Yeah, we'll just toss an Ultra Ball. Damn, Dialga, I thought you were gonna put up more of a fight than that. I expect you to come quietly. He caught it. The red chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Well done, Cyan, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Cyan could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Oh, shit. It's Palkia. Damn. It's so strong. Yeah. All of you, we must vacate this. Yeah, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be used. You won't be any use to anybody if you die here up on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. This dude dropped his like dignified, like, noble talk. He said we gotta book it. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay your feet before it, Cyan. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that the buildup of this same energy is what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Cyan. And to you, Cyan, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. That's just what we do, sir. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. His loss of composure. He said book it. It seems that having Cyan about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance of getting through this disaster without you. Does that tree shaking in the background? We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax. I got a plan. Thanks to what Mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah. Along with its name, it also told me what we need. The stone of creation's beginning. The chain of red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said that it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces anyway. I did collect them. And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that stone of creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is it so? Then Warden Leon would be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Scion, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Aha! Just as I remembered. Here, on the back of the Earth plate, it says, "When the universe was created, its shards became this plate." I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo's fellows come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before, too. Seems like a lead worth following. It's decided, then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful. Wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. The counterpart. Okay, so we gotta go find some ore. Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. And what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to, and work they are not. The freaking... like, Melly's so full of themselves that they just talk to their leader like... He called him, you silly boy. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Yo, I want to punch Melly in the face, man. Just so arrogant and full of himself. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. God, I hate Melly so much. Candy truffles, what am I gonna do with these? I brought Leon. Yeesh. That ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. with that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman! Everyone back at home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Lian, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. Make for the Primeval Grotto. I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. We ought to make for the Primeval Grotto. What? You have a quest here? Spheal? Sir, what is wrong? Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spheal. Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill. It's headed straight for the Stone-Tooth Rose and Boulderol Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokémon. You're that new Survey Corps members everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Spheal. Okay, I'll do it. Kick the tree. It's a Burmy. This Burmy has died. Number you defeated with flying type moves? 5. I see a Rotom. I rather want that Rotom. What are you gonna do, Rotom? I need you to turn around and move the other way. Good, just like that. Line up. Got him. Excellent. And this Miss Maggie is? Why am I concerned? This Miss Maggie ain't gonna do shit. You're dead. Oh, it survived. Okay. You got Thunderbolt? Why? And Power Gem? Also why? Should I bother catching you? Damn. Oh, now you're pissed off, huh? What are you gonna do? Okay, that is definitely something that you can do. I hear you. And I raise you another ball. Oh, you're gonna break out of that one too, huh? Well, I have a second try. Let's try a jet ball. Oh, you don't like that one either, huh? Damn, they got pissed off again. What, is gonna use Power Gem next? I'll send in Cherry. Cherry can paralyze it. And we Agile style Thunder Wave it. And it's got Shadow Ball. Okay. See? Okay, who's getting it? I can level up Yoru. It saves me a revive. And we'll give you a max potion. And a hyper potion for Cherry. Now where's this man's feel? O's-veal? Graveler, you can get pissed off all you want to, sir. I'm not here for you. Svi. No, don't roll away. It just rolled away from me. The sneakers are gonna just walk up, no problem. They're after me. Nah, nah, nah. Ow. Hey, Svi. Enough with your antics. Svi. No, don't roll farther. Like, it's fine. It stopped rolling. It's just chilling there. And then it's like, no, come catch me. I'm gonna roll farther down the hill. What kind of crap is that? Geodude, don't fuck with me right now. I will end you. Damn this field. Causing trouble. Everything in this freaking ravine wants to kill me. Ow. How dare you? Okay, you know what? Who wants a piece? You got a Thunder Punch? That is not good for me, sir. You can knock that shit off right now. Get more defense. There's this feel. Is it gonna roll even farther? Probably. Sven! Yup, there it goes. Just gonna keep going. Really? Really? I didn't do shit to him. He had no reason to be that aggressive. Okay, Spheel's over there near the bridge. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you're not getting away with that. You're dying. You're dying right now. You're not gonna hit me and then run away. Bitch. Now who's trying to fight me? You want to fight? See, you should have minded your own business. You would have lived longer. See, like this Machoke over here. He's just doing his own thing. He's not paying me any attention. Traveler, don't do it. You did it. You had to do it. Y'all brought this on yourself. Spheel, I swear, if you run away again... Sphee! Oh my goodness, Spheel! I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. I know, he's been quite an inconvenience. You escorted Spheel all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet me back at the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there. I didn't escort him. This like I ran. He rolled this way on his own. I didn't ask to be down here. Okay, so are we just gonna teleport back up then? The summit camp. Now where is this man? Oh, he's over there. Thanks to you, I was able to find Spheel, and it's without a scratch too. Here, this is for everything you've done. Rolling with Spheel, sticky glob, and rare candy. You're going to be more careful from now on, won't you, Spheel? Huh? Wait, where did Spheel go? Sphee! Sphee! He's just gonna roll down the hill again. Ah! Spheel! He's just gonna keep rolling down the hill. Probably thinks it's fun. Okay, let's deposit this stuff. Now, we gotta go to Primeval Grotto. Ultra Ball, Scatterbang, okay. The space-time distortion appeared, boys. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, I need to take you out. That was a crit. Don't like that. We're gonna take care of this the easy way, I guess. Sir, you are very close to death. Let's have none of this. Go in the ball. Okay, good. Damn, you got earth power? We'll use Mizu. I don't know if I have a shield on already. So I just need to catch it. Damn, you got splinters. Enough with your iron head. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll catch you. Okay, we're good. That definitely could have gone a little bit better. Personally, I wasn't expecting a Duskull to just come popping in out of nowhere. A Cranidos as well? Ah, there's an item. Have I gotten them all? Nope, there's more over here. Sneasler! Oh my god, Sneasler, knock it off. I'm gonna die. Because Sneasler just wants to climb on everything. A Jolteon, which I don't need. Okay, we'll fight the we'll fight the Shieldon. Think it'll survive a Leaf Blade? It will not survive a Leaf Blade. I thought it might. It was neutral damage. That is an Alpha Magmar. That is dangerous. I do not like you, sir. Oh, the Cranidos is in on it too. Okay, this might kill you. What if I just do a strong style? Strong style flash cannon? Maybe? We don't want to kill it. But it's not very effective, so it might be okay. That did very little. Way less than I thought it would do. Damn, Pengu over here getting double teamed. Okay, Mizu, it's up to you. Use full swipe on the Magmar. I mean, if it wants to keep using that move, it can weaken itself. Oh, you got Giga Impact. Cranidos is looking around. Full swipe again. Okay. Now we should be able to catch it. We got the Alpha Magmar. Try a full swipe on you. Iron Head, Head Smash. You just bashing your head into everything. Mizu have a max potion. Go ahead, weaken yourself a little bit more for me. You're just making my job easier. See? Done. And got them both. Oh, right, you're fainted. Pokeball and some salt cakes. We got a Dusknoir, a Dusknoir. More Pokeballs. Damn you! Oh shit! I'll catch the Magmortar. Okay, first things first, get rid of the Dusclops. And go for a Sludge Bomb. Yoro avoided the attack. Good. Can we Leaden Ball the Magmar? Hang in there, Yoru. Take the max potion. Oh, and it's got flamethrower. Survive this. Okay. I can technically do that again. Nora's burn was healed. Let's just go ahead and grab the mag mortar. Hey, let's go. Let's just use the max potion. And we can just give Mizu a bunch of berries. Damn. It saw me. No, 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 no. You're not hitting me with that. I know what that is. Damn, Hyper Beam. Y'all are all gonna go poof. Goodbye. There's an Alpha Sudowoodo. I'll catch an Alpha Sudowoodo. Hey, why don't you go get that? It doesn't know what to do. You spent so long trying to get it. Do you not like the shroom cakes? Maybe the green cake is more your style. No, you don't like that either? How about a ball? Done. Hey, oh, you're not supposed to be able to turn around like that. Exactly. Turn back around. That's not how you work. You can't see me. You can't face any direction other than north. Oh shit, I pissed it off. But what's it gonna do? Nothing. It does nothing. It can't do anything. I see that treasure chest over there. I'm gonna go grab that. What do we get? Stealth spray, Pokeball, Great Ball. Okay. Ayo, Hunter. Shite. I missed. I guess I'm just going to kill it. Number of defeated by ghost type moves? No? Oh. Well, damn. Hey, Gasly. Where did you disappear to? Get some of that ball. Number caught at night 10. You don't see me. We got the pseudo-wodo. The swodo-do-do. Where am I going? There's an alpha gabite. I cannot believe I caught that in a Pokeball. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's that way. Ah, yes, this cave. I will murder you. You wanna fight, Probopass? Okay, let's go. Hydro Pump. Damn, Pangu, this is what? Twice you died? Okay. Pangu fucking died. Okay, now it's revived again. Let's hit it with a max potion. This is where we gotta be. Let's see. I think I might get some food. What should we get? That would be really good. If I do that, and I do that, that is good, but I don't get any sauce with it, though. And I got to have my sauce. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure what I want. I mean, I could just get the usual. Yeah, but they're, pricey. Well, I gotta order something. I guess we'll get this. Oh, that's my doodle. Okay. What do you mean? Fine, place the order. Ugh. Okay, that's done. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? You got it, Leon. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh god, it's you three. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after. And then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh. That goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. So Coin is from the Pearl Clan, and Clover's from the Diamond Clan. And then what, Charm? Is Charm her name? Charm's from the Galaxy team? Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play Bandit. But I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Cyan. You take Charm. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. The Bandit Charm challenge you to battle. Oh, you gonna send out Rhydon? Damn, that Rhydon looks tiny compared to Pengu. Use Wave Crash. Oh, now you got a Gengar. Okay, you're drowsy, so we'll switch out. You know what? Bitter Malice. Dead. Well, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place, with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You are strong as ever, Cyan. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. They're just gonna smoke bomb their way out. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose they'd better go with you, Cyan. You obtained a piece of origin ore. An ore of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths, and said to contain the power of almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Clevo recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna take this iron chunk and I'm gonna be on my way. Sneasler, I swear to God. Always with you and the damn walls. I can't take you anywhere. And we fly. Imagine if we could get a shiny Sneasler. That'd be pretty cool. The Peppa plants. I do need more of those. Okay, so we'll head back to Laventon, and we'll see about making this ball. There we go. Oh, I have a potion. I don't know why I have a single potion, but I have a potion. Laventon. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to Jubilife Village. Oh, you're not gonna take a look at my Pokedex beforehand? Okay. Here you are, Professor Laventon. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. And we're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Cyan. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. You handed over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Cyan. Even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Cyan. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Damn, look at it. It's so cool looking. I wish we got more than one of these. I love the way it looks. It's got like all the edges on it. It's so rough. And I love the red color. Origin Ball. A singular and irreplicable... A singular and God damn it, why is it so hard for me to say that? A singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon ranging at the Temple of Sinnoh. So it's irreplicable, which means it can't be recreated. You can't make more than one. Which makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. Because if this happened in the past, then the red chain was made before. Like, this is like the first time somebody had made the red chain. But in the events of Diamond and Pearl, Cyrus gets his hands on the red chain. Which means if you had the ore and the chain and like their blueprints or whatever, you could recreate the ball. But maybe not, because maybe once like civilization gets so advanced in the Diamond and Pearl times that maybe there just is no more origin ore. I think this is this game's equivalent of the Master Ball. Because I don't think it'll fail. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all of history could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. It seems like the mighty Dialga is willing to lend his strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Cyan. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. I have to add him to my team. Prepare well, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Nothing here seems relevant to me. Oh, you want to take a look at my research? I got an overquill. I mean, I guess I've caught quite a few things. Oh, but wait, I don't get any money for that. I just got points, damn. If I had waited. Game controls. Damn, there's no load. Okay, well. It wasn't that much. Benny, what do you got to say? At what point does a stranger become one of us? I wonder where that boundary lies. That's a good question, Benny. I guess it all depends on, like, when you would consider somebody to be trusted. Oh, are you still out of stock, sir? Unbelievable. And I have some new styles in stock. Please feel free to have a look. You have new styles, you say? Oh, you got that hat. I never knew it was that hat. This is like, this is Riley's hat from Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, the sapphire one. And still just the standard fancy ones, huh? Oh, damn, we got bandit outfits now? We got bandit outfits. We got ninja attire, too. That's cool. Indigo would be the one that matches the boots that I have. The sandals, I don't like them. Oh, we even got ninja footwear. Where's the indigo? It doesn't match up too well, does it? I suppose those ones? And that's too orange-yellow. If it was more yellow-yellow, it would look better. And that's the wrong shade of yellow for it to blend in. I mean, I guess the white would be okay. The crimson, it's too... The crimson is too, what's the word? Saturated. It's too saturated to go with the scarf. The blue spruce! That kind of goes with the faded look of the pants. Should we go with the blue spruce? Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. Oh, you got monocles now. Oh, and tinted glasses. The pince-nez. Yeah, look at our shoes. We got ninja shoes now. I like it. Kogita, why are you here? We gotta go get Dialga. Dialga wants to go with us. Damn, I'm almost full. Got like 7 boxes. Dialga. Dialga wants to go. I'd have to box Mizu, though, and I don't really want to do that. And the Alpha Overquill, the Alpha Gudra, and the Alpha Zoroark that we caught in at the lakes during the trials. Oh, hey. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me run to the door and get the food real quick. Be right back. Bruh, can you believe this? Also, we're back. But, get this. I go to get my food, right? I bring the bag in from the door and everything, and, you know, go to open it. And, you know, what I ordered was not complicated. A simple double cheeseburger, a large fry, and a drink. And yet, when I get my food, after it gets dropped off and delivered, I'm missing my fucking fries. Like, they didn't put my fries in the bag at all. So I'm just without fries now. I'm kind of pissed, not gonna lie. Like, it's not that hard. I can move these to my satchel. And I can give them to Dialga. Should I give them to Dialga? We'll move 4 of them. We'll give 4 of them to Dialga. Wow, you only gained 4 levels. That's kind of ass. You only gained 2 levels, actually. That is pretty ass. I mean, that's a bit better. At least you're level 70. But yo, that's such ass, man. I worked in the fast food industry, okay? I worked for Sonic for like 6 years. It's not hard to get an order right. All they had to do was put the fucking fries in the bag. And they couldn't even do that. I'm extremely pissed. I mean, at least the credit refund that I got was worth more than the fries actually are, but still. I wanted my fries. Okay, Dialga, what have you got? Roar of Time, Iron Tail, Flash Cannon, Earth Power. Not bad. But what can you learn anything? You can get Ice Beam. That's pretty good. We're going up against Palkia. I would like to replace your Iron Tail, because you have Flash Cannon. What did... It had Steel, Water, and Ice Beam. That's... excuse me. That is what... One second. Okay, so... So Pengu had Water, Ice, and Steel type moves. I don't really need Iron Tail, because Dialga's got Flash Cannon. But it did have my only ice type move, so maybe I should teach it Ice Beam. How does Isu even, like, help Dialga learn moves, though? Supposedly nobody's ever seen Dialga before. Alright, change moves. What do you know? Ice Beam. You have Dragon Pulse. What are you? You are a special attacker. Okay. So yeah, we're losing Iron Tail. You got a rock type move though. That's good. Can I actually make you master Ice Beam? Can you actually master Ice Beam? Great. Great. They've already picked up my order because they screwed up something. Where is the Seeds of Mastery? Give me. Actually, give me all of them. Zizu, master moves. You can, it can master Ice Beam. Yeah, just master the move. Then here I go. Ah! Dialga just mastered Ice Beam. Who else can master moves? You? I can master False Swipe. Can you imagine a stronger agile style False Swipe? You could probably master Dark Pulse. Wait, Zoroark's a physical attacker? And yet he has nothing, and yet... No, it's a special attacker, okay. I read it wrong. I find it dumb that you haven't mastered Drain Punch. You have all of your moves mastered. Mesa only has 2. Let's master Rock Slide. Cool. Hey, Benny, you got them ninja shoes? Yes, you do. See those? His shoes? His shoes would be the perfect color, because it would match my belt and my hat. I would like those shoes. Oh, Kogita, why are you here? And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I guess I'm going. Come now, child. I know you did not choose this burden, and it must weigh heavily on you. But you can bear it. You have your friends and your allies, and most importantly, your Pokémon. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna go deal with Palkia. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. I'll see what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? A fair point. You can't go shopping if the world ends. Alright, Cyan, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay, so this is it, guys. Ow. Excuse me, my back is tightening up. And so we're going in with a level 70 Dialga. I don't think there'll be a problem. And if nothing else, the rest of our team can handle it. We head to the summit camp. Okay. Should we see what Dialga can do? We can take him for a test drive. Alright, Dialga. Show us what you can do. Damn, okay, Dialga. Fucking using Dialga to harvest berries out of a tree. Dialga, take him. Hell yeah. Is that Alpha back? Yes, it is. Come on in. I'll take you. It's faster than Dialga. Oh no, Dialga's paralyzed. Quick, Earth Power. This one's gonna be faster too. Damn, they got here fast, man. Have some more grit gravel. What? You respawned, you piece of shit? How do you have flamethrower? Yo, enough with the ganging up on me. Strong style, earth power. Damn, Dialga, this does not bode well for you. Damn, they took Dialga down. Y'all suck. I'm gonna heal up Dialga. And I'm gonna have Dialga deal with it. Why are you using Thunderbolt all of a sudden? Dialga, get back out here. Deal with this. That's enough of you, sir. Oh, it's incompatible. I can't use that on you. I'll give you more defense. Your health is maxed. And your health is maxed. More special defense. Here, Dialga, you've earned this. That's a lot of berries. I was gonna say, who else is here? You know what? Kill the kid. Kill the Ella kid. Go, Dialga. Oh wow, something that isn't faster than Dialga. Good job, Dialga. You killed the child. Dialga, go get that. Dialga's like, this kid is sending me out to go and do chores. This is what the God of Time has been reduced to. Collecting resources. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Hopefully they got my fucking order right this time. Oh, I forgot to unmute the microphone. Sorry about that. Anyway, as I was saying, I got my fries. Volo? Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokémon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Okay, Volo. Anyway, as I was saying, I like McDonald's, but it's not even their sandwiches that are the reason I like it so much. It's literally just the fries. So, like, when I got my delivery earlier and they were missing my fries, I was extremely pissed. What are you selling, Volo? More max revives? I will take 3. It seems I'm low on hyper potions. Let me get some. I can't believe I'm buying hyper potions. Okay, let's go. Wow, in here, those shoes do not look like the right color. I might have to go back and get the indigo ones. Oh, everybody's there. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I need to get ready. You have Dialga with you. That such a Pokemon has chosen to ally itself with you must mean something. Chill, dude. I'm gonna do it. You gonna go through all your dialogue again? Yep. Okay. I think I'm beyond a recruit at this point, dude. Like, let's be honest here. I think I'm a bit more than a recruit. I'm ready to fight. Hey, Cyan, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Cyan, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Okay, guys, we going. I gotta get this. Oh, we just going in it. Damn, the whole freaking tower, the whole freaking temple broke apart. What? Origin form Palkia. Oh shit, we're just okay. I got some space bomb. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Don't do that. No, 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 no! Enough with your Draco Meteor bullshit! Oh shit, I forgot you do the little pulse bullshits too. Oh, you done? You gonna do the thing? Oh, you're gonna do more Draco Meteor. Okay. I freaking love this theme. Really? 3 rings? Okay. What are you gonna do now? What are you doing? What are you doing? More meteors. Okay. Damn. I wasn't paying attention. I got greedy. Now what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the f— No. We're not having none of that. Dialga, take him down. Looks like it's got earth power, of course. Dialga, roar of time. Damn. You're done. You're done, son. You're done. Got it. I need to find a better way of taking thumbnails. Leafy the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, how are you? But yeah, I need to find, like, a better, less disruptive way to take screenshots. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Cyan. Good. Glad to hear it. Hope your night is going well. Or day, depending on what time it is. Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as usual, Cyan. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight to have witnessed. 8:53. Is 8:53 here too? So it'd be evening then. Oh damn. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration history has ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? The 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, Guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Yeah, the more I see those shoes, the more I don't like the color. But dude, the temple's all broken now. So it really does just look like, oh, that's the credits, okay, sure. I know it's not the end. We got all of the post-game to do. Quinn the Potato, hello, welcome back. How are you? Still good, I hope. I freaking love the music. Like, that was the biggest reason, well, one of the biggest reasons why I love Gen 4 so much, was I just loved all the music from the original games. Hearing it, like, all remastered and remixed and updated in this game sounds so good. Oh, look at the fluffy boy. And Ingo. Freaking Melly, man. I hate Melly so much. They're so pompous. Yeah, the fluffy Arcanine. I just rewatched Detective Pikachu today, and getting to see like the super fluffy Arcanine in the movie. They're so fluffy looking. What are we doing, cat? Doesn't it? I want a pet Arcanine. I just have a cat. Come here. Get up. Can nobody see you over there? Can nobody see you over there? See, I got a cat. She's my little tuxedo cat. She likes to be lazy. I want to hug it and be absorbed into the fluff. You might never get out. What are you doing, kitty kitty? Yes, kitty. I bet its fluff is an infinite void. It might be. I mean, it's an Arcanine, so it's probably super warm, too. It's probably all warm and cozy. Hey, look at the art. Oh, hey! Because I chose the blonde hair at the start. Like, my character's hair is actually blonde in this. I didn't know I did that. Your art phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. So now we gotta catch them all. No pun intended. Okay. Let's get rid of all this junk. Man, the more I look at the ninja shoes, the more I hate the color of them. Like, it looks good in the light, because it kind of matches the faded color of the pants. But, like, in the darkness, or, like, in caves and stuff, it looks like a completely different color. And I don't like it. Let's go back to the split-toe boots. At least until I get the indigo version of those shoes. They made like 8 different styles. Yeah, I think they would have, because depending on what your character portrait originally was, they would have to have like it matching in the artwork. So if there was 4 different males and 4 different girls, then yeah, you would have had to have like 8 different versions of it. Good morning, Cyan. Good morning, Akari. How are you today? Looks like the space-time rift has vanished, and the sky's gone back to normal again. Which, I suppose, means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet the Survey Corps office, in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. I'll see you there soon. Okay, I'll be along shortly. I have some things to do. I actually have nothing to do. Damn, you still don't have them? I thought you had them in the post-game. Don't tell me you don't have them yet. You do have them! Yes! I am finally changing. We're gonna wear the Diamond Clan outfit. I mean, I'm buying both of them, but we're gonna wear the Diamond Clan outfit. Can you get to the... Wait, where are the... Did I pass them? Oh wait, no, these are just outfits. They don't have pants. Because it's already built in. Okay, well, if there's no shoes, are there shoes? There are shoes. Buy the Pearl Clan boots and the Diamond Clan boots. Okay. Now I don't even have to worry about my shoes because I got this outfit now. And I'm keeping my straw hat. I don't care. My woven hat. But yeah, look at that. I've been waiting like all game to get these out, to get the Diamond and Pearl Clan outfits. It's like the only thing I wanted. Which is silly because the first time I played through the game, like I was constantly changing clothes. But I just stuck with the the default outfit until the end. But yeah, look at us. We got a Diamond Clan uniform. Arceus, look! We got the same outfit. Well, your pants are much cooler looking than mine, but, you know, the code is the same. Okay, yeah, we gotta go see what we gotta do next. I'm happy though. I got my outfit. Oh heck. We got some new side quests, sir. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Orbro Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls. I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more trouble than I can handle. You think you can calm it down for me? I'll do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head down to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. I'm digging for tomorrow. Okay. Oh, Professor, you have something for me? I feel like you have something for me. So, Ed, my boy, what say you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? I would love to. Splendid. I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work would be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors for so long like mine. You could have gave me these at the beginning, sir. You didn't have to wait this long. And they would have both received spots on my team, like, immediately. I'm gonna leave. Be back the next time you stream. Okay, cool. Thanks for coming by, Leafy. Hope you have a good night. And thank you again for the follow. Let's see. Right, I gotta talk to Silene. Okay, I guess let's talk to Silene. Okay, the cutscene. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. I'm exhausted. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? With how little we know of Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon? I couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Hello, Volo. Good to see you. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And so you were just studying stuff instead of doing actual work. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisuian region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, good fellow. Listen well, Cyan. You want to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Cyan, I'll be expecting you. The researcher of myths. Besides, there's something I'd like to discuss with you too. Hope you won't keep me waiting. I love this outfit. Gotta meet Volo at the Heights camp and the Obsidian Fieldlands. That's great because I needed to go there anyway for this side quest I just picked up. Wait, wasn't I? Oh, there's a side quest here too. Zisu? What could you possibly want? You never want anything. Hello there, Cyan. You know, we've an interesting member in the Survey Corps. A secret weapon, if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Of course. Battling the Security Corps' secret weapon. Give us a moment, then. Who is your secret weapon? So, I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our Corps' secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Lady, I have alpha Pokemon. Alphas are of no concern to me. Come with you. Where are we going? Here's our ace in the hole. Rest. Wait, the guard? Please, Captain Zissou, I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. Okay, we're just going into it. You coming at me with a Bidoof? I mean, it's a level 62 Bidoof, but, Dude, look at this. Dialga look like he's about to eat you. Alright, sure. Dialga, roar of time. Okay, damn. This is Bidoof. This Bidoof got Shadow Ball? What? Dialga, do it up, please. You're back down to what you were before. I'm gonna use Shadow Ball again. Okay. You guys can't really see her.
Look at the cat. Look at the cat. She's such a good kitty.
Okay. Look, playtime's over. What do you got, Res? You got a Shanks? You got play rough? That's a problem. Or rather, it would be. You're actually making me use a potion on Dialga. Okay. I see you, Res. Earth power. Ice Beam. Battle decided. Oh, you broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. Bro, you made me use a max potion on Dialga, okay? I think you could give yourself some credit. This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your Civic Corps work has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Hey, I did that too! And since then, I kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it? But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're headed outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to work. Ah. Damn, Ras. You're too good, man. Why was Dialga's You saw that, right? Dialga's health bar was yellow. Even though it was full. Let's see, I can max out your health. I could max out your attack. You can have some more health. You can have some more health. And you can have some more health. Everybody's health is maxed. Well, except Dialga's. But wait, I believe I have some grit dust somewhere, don't I? Yes, I do. Dialga, let's get your stats up. There, now you are incompatible with that particular item. Good. Oh yeah, we got Palkia. Let's check out Palkia. Palkia went all origin form. Damn, I really am running out of space. Freaking Palkia in the origin ball. Oh, wait. If I do the same thing, can I unlock more boxes, or does it stop there? Oh yeah, female Eevee. I feel like it's gonna stop. Okay, guys. Damn, it's a female Cyndaquil too? I mean, I'll take it. And it's a female Oshawott! What the hell? I got all female starters? Well, I actually think Glorp is... Yeah, Glorp is a male. But I got a female Cyndaquil and a female Oshawott. Damn, that really is all the space that you get. You really only get 31 boxes. Okay, Palkia. Damn, look at you. You chill now? Did you calm down? He, like, does this thing like he's talking with it, but his mouth isn't moving. Okay, Palkia, let's go. Let's go see what you can do. Ginter, you still don't have more? So you can learn Shadow Claw. Stone Edge is good. Ice Beam is also really good. Damn, I'm just going the same route I did with Dialga and teaching him Ice Beam. What are you? You're a special attacker. Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, Spatial Rent, Earth Power. What do you think? Should we keep Hydro Pump or should we keep Aqua Tail? I mean, it's a special attacker, so Hydro Pump would do more. But I can only use Hydro Pump 5 times. And you have Spatial Rend. Wait, maybe you have a better water type move in your arsenal already. Either way, go ahead and learn Ice Beam. Alright, and let's see what moves he got. Almost? Almost the same as Dialga, honestly. And Aqua Tail's not even completely accurate. Palkia can now learn Ice Beam. Woo! Or can now use Ice Beam. Oh yeah, didn't I have some crops growing? I think so. What do you mean they still need time to grow? That guy's been like 2 weeks. Seems my cat has abandoned me. I have not talked to that little girl once since I started the Wisps. Since I started the mission, the Spiritomb quest. Heading outside the village. Stay safe out there, kid. I know Vola said to meet us at the Heights camp, but we're gonna go to the the Fieldlands camp. Ayo, Palkia! Damn, Palkia, you big. The Spatial Rin only has 5 PP. Lame. It's such a cool move. It used to have 10. Times you've seen it use Spatial Rin? 1? That was entirely my fault. Shinx, you were supposed to die to a Spatial Ren, not Earth Power. I apologize. Spatial Rend? It's such a cool move. I love the animation for it. Time seen it use Spatial Rend. 3. More Shinx? Number you defeated with ground type moves? I'm just doing this for the research. Palkia, go get that. Thank you, Palkia. I picked that up. Palkia, get the berries. Fight the Bidoof. Spatial Rend. Where are you going, Bidoof? You cannot escape. It's like it slices through and then, like, the space just shatters like glass. And time seen it use Spatial Rend for? How are you doing on PP? You have 1 PP left for Spatial Rend. Porita. Palkia, Aqua Tail. Number defeated with water type moves, you say? Oh, there's an Eevee. Oh, Eevee. I can't see what direction it's facing. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Gotcha. Damn, I almost got 24 or 25 EVs. Balgi, I'll fight the Meadows. Ah, an alpha. Back away. Oh yeah, that's Mount Coronet, but the distortions, the space-time rift isn't above it anymore. Guess we really did just seal it. And yet we still have to... seek out all Pokemon. Rapidash, could you not? Can you look somewhere else, please? Like... How about you look over there? Yeah, what's over there? God damn you. No, your fire blast at the tree. What are you gonna do? Oh, no. I have been burned. What are you? Oh, it hit the tree again. Oh, and here I thought you couldn't get me through the tree. Get up. Get up, sir. We gotta kill this Rapidash. Digging around too much. Oh, you're faster than Palkia, are you? Well, that's not ideal. Palkia, can you use Aqua Tail, please? Apparently not. Palkia, you're gonna die. Palkia, if you don't use Iron Tail, you're gonna... Oh my god, Palkia, why? Why? Why do you do this, Palkia? All you had to do was land the move, Palkia. That's all you had to do. Damn, you're still at half health? Why you gotta lead with that? Palkia, Aqua Tail. Why are you constantly avoiding the attack? Come on, Palkia. Yo, Palkia has not been able to hit this move 5 times. God damn, Palkia, was that so hard? Couldn't even land the fucking move. Eat the candy. You have no effort values. Now I gotta use Hoppo Berries. I am very hurt. Where are you going? Oh, now you have no problem hitting the Aqua Tail. But before, when I wanted you to do it, you missed 4 times in a row. What the hell, Palkia? What do you smell, Ursa Luna? Some springy mushrooms. You proud of yourself? I suppose that you would be, seeing as how you actually found something. Now what do you smell? $20 Tumblestone, I'll take it. Run! Run, Ursa Luna! We away! Oh, Ursa Luna's found something else. A sunstone. Very nice. What alpha is near me? Oh, it's just the Alpha Staravia. I'm not worried about that. Oh, what did you find now? A ball of mud. You dragged me over here for a ball of mud. Oh, correction. 5 balls of mud. Good job, Ursa Luna. What would I do without you? I want Palkia to kill this alpha. Come on over here, then. What should we use? How about Spatial Rend? Such tiny amounts of candy. We fly! And fly! Oh, hey, there's a wisp up there. Nine wisps remaining in this area. Ow. My leg. The pain. Oh, what is this? Look at these people. They've all lost so much stuff. And you have lost many things. Enzo, you have also lost many things. Hello, Volo. Cyan, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See those patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, well, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. All-encompassing? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe. And its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard its name. Doesn't ring a bell, I'm sorry. But that device you have, I was able to get a good look at it as we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an Arc Phone, correct? I swear it has some sort of tie to Arceus. But now, let's discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you've obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. What do you say, Cyan? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of the Grueling Grove. The Grueling Grove, you say? Where might that be, sir? Mai? Why are you here, Mai? Mai, hello! So we meet here again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits. Of course, I've always known you would impress us, ever since you first dealt with that Alpha Cricketune for me. I've had my hands full as well. I've no idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Munchlax, where are you off to now? I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has come to quite the task. Mon. What was that just now? It almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Your Arc Phone is reacting to Munchlax and is displaying his destination. It's pointing to Romanus Island. My, isn't this exciting? Well, that sounds ominous. I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across history. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Could I ask you to visit Romanus Island and try to shed some light on this new mystery? Okay, I'll do it. A new anomaly. We'll go do this, because then we can have our the outbreaks start. Oh, another Wisp boy. Let me grab this. 8 remaining wisps. Okay, Braviary, let's go. It appears to be raining. I'm not sure why. It wasn't raining a moment ago. Don't you come after me. I will end you. I said I will end you. Palkia Spatial Rend. Damn, you lived? You're not supposed to live. That's okay, I get to see you use Spatial Rend twice more. Ah, your health is fine. Can you imagine an alpha Palkia? How crazy would that be? Like, Palkia's already pretty freaking big. What would happen if you had an alpha Palkia? How much bigger would it be? Alright, you know what? You can deal with Palkia. Are you faster? You are faster. Palkia. Aqua Tail. Okay, but have you heard of Spatial Rend? Great Pebble. Here, Palkia, have a citrus berry. What's over here? What? Seemed to be the place Mize Munchlax was interested in. There's just a group of Zorua. You are far from home. Better report back to Maya about the Zorua. Nah, man, I'm about to catch them. Screw reporting back to Mai. Damn, it would appear I pissed them off. How far are you little shits gonna go? Surely you're not gonna follow me over here. I'm in the grass. You don't see me. That one's bigger. Nope, no, they're not. It looked bigger. Would y'all stop? How about y'all don't? Go about your business. How? That's such ass. Oh, now, see, you made me wake up the Apom. How dare you? Oh, see, now I'm in the grass. Now it's game over for you. What? How? That should have smacked the sucker in the side of the head. That should have hit him square in the side of the head. Oh, for fuck's sake. Zora, stop being annoying. God damn. Such an irritating little shit. I don't know how you hear me. Okay, that should not have missed. There's some other bullshit going on here. How are you all of a sudden a solid object, but you weren't before? I swear to God, Starly. Freaking Staravia. How are you gonna avoid it? You know what? Fine. Ice Beam. Can I not catch them? Like, is that what's going on here? Can I not? Let me test something here. Oh, now all of a sudden I can hit them. How was I missing before then? Like, the one should have hit him right square in the side of the face. I don't know how that missed. Zora, I'm not playing this shit again with you. A bunch of little aggro little shits. Okay. I just need you to turn around. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? How? How can it see me? I'm not even close to it. Bro, screw off. Oh, you're just gonna attack and run, huh? Okay. I guess we got an napalm too. Okay, let's go back to Mai. Maya have investigated the phenomenon. A pack of Pokemon? That hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see, then? Those spiteful foxes. The spiteful fox Zorua. Well, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here. So was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about the Zorua? Why are there two of them? Well, this is unexpected. It seems there are two Munchlax now. But naturally, I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. It's you, right? Not the Munchlax next to me. The other one. It was not.
Come on.
Munchlax looking at her like, you son of a bitch. So it was Zorua. How odd for it to appear in the Fieldlands. Man. I only hope that this isn't some omen of something unpleasant yet to come. As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. Okay, we have to report to Silene. We can do that afterwards. Right now... Right now we have to go to the Grueling Grove. No. Oh, it would be missions, wouldn't it? The researcher of myths. And he is over there. Damn, we're actually flying pretty far. Ow. Hello, Volo. Why are we here? Now, Cyan, according to my own investigations... What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Cyan, but do you think you could handle it? It just came out of nowhere. We can Ice Beam it. Don't you agile style bug buzz me. Damn, I don't have agile style. Mizu can take it. Mizu's an alpha. Let's go. We caught the Vespiquen. You obtained the stone plate. A stone plate imbued with the essence of rock. When used on a certain Pokemon, allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the rock type. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe you just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, the only other plate that had... That's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. Yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there are still more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. She? The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. You haven't had the chance to thank her properly for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. Onward to the ancient retreat. Oh, are we just gonna go there now? Why do I feel like there would be something here? This lone little island. A black augerite. Oh, space-time distortion seems to be forming. Oh, goody. Nobody's trying to bother you, Geodude. It's above us. It's gotta be above us. Of course there's one right here. Old verse 15. Is that all of them? One? No, that already tells me that's not all of them. Blissey, ain't nobody trying to deal with you. Nobody was even trying to deal with you, Blissey. Can I get a strong style drain punch, please? Appreciate it. More attack. More defense. Okay, now then, we go back down. Now, there was somebody who said they were having issues with a Pokemon in here. Oh, it's an alpha. It's an alpha Onyx. Oh, okay. You're not a solid object. Oh, good. You made it. Those glowing red eyes. It's one of those alpha things, right? It rages about so much, I'm afraid it might bring the whole tunnel down. It's really dangerous. What? I can't catch you? Alright. Fine. Grok! It's a level 60 Onyx. And what if we did an agile style drain punch? Will you die? No, you didn't. Damn, that did more than half. There's no choice but to win this battle. Okay, works for me. Wow, you're as good as they say. That Alpha Onyx has calmed right down. Huh, I had expected it to get right back to thrashing about. Oh yeah? Call it a feeling, but maybe, just maybe, you weren't raging at all, but actually trying to dig a tunnel? If that's the case, we may as well dig together. On. That's settled then. From now on, we're a team. I guess you could say that Onyx and I are on it. That was terrible, sir. Now I've got a partner that's more dependable, and it's all thanks to you. It's not much, but take this grit rock as a token of my appreciation. There are some folks who are saying they'd make statues of Pokemon if you find some quality stone. Leon of the Pearl Clan said we might even find coal here. Okay, partner, let's see which one of us can dig more. I will end you. You're not even worth much HP. I mean, I could drain punch everybody in this cave, and it still, I don't think, would fully heal Ignis. Yeah, that's everybody in the cave. And Ignis still isn't healed all the way. Oh, no, 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 sir. Wait, you're only level 35? Raging Fury. And give you the XP candy. Are you gonna run away? No? Okay. Damn, that's the first time I've defeated one. I see a wisp. Okay, where are we going? Ah, yes. To Gogita's place. We dive. Six wisps remaining. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Whoosh! Was I just flying backwards? Fine, I'll report the survey results. Your Pokemon catching efforts are quite clearly bearing fruit. How about a report then? I didn't want to. I didn't catch that many. Oh, wait, these are all the ones that I've reported thus far. What, you don't count Palkia? What, Palkia's not good enough? You got Dialga up there, where's Palkia? 58,000? That's not bad. I see you've made some new observations. Oh, hey, Palkia is complete. This Pokemon is feared as a deity in history and legend. The birth of Palkia was what caused the walls of our world to disappear, creating a sky that spans for infinity. What do I gotta do for Iron Tail and Roar of Time? Strong style move? I would like to return to the village. We'll deposit all of this. I should make more jet balls. I think so. Let's see, jet balls. Let's get 25 jet balls. Ginter, what are you selling? An eye-like rock. A dazzling rock. Dazzling rock? Oh, it's a shiny stone. Wait, then what's an eye-like rock? Oh, it's a dawnstone. How are we doing here? We have seen and caught 90... We have 193. That's not too bad. That is also not ideal. I mean, I don't have any that I'd like to leave with you, but... What do we have? We have a Glaceon. We have... Sylveon. We have Vaporeon. What EV don't we have? Flareon. So what? Jolteon, Leafeon, Glaceon... No, Jolteon and Leafeon. Umbreon and Espeon. Huh, my thing froze for a second. Umbreon we have. So far, the only thing we're missing is Espeon, Leafeon, and Jolteon. Yeah, those seem to be the only ones we're missing. Jolteon, Leafeon, Espeon. We could get those. Jolteon, Espeon, Leafeon. Oh yeah, because your friendship's not high enough. I know this is probably not it. Espeon, Jolteon, and Leafeon. Right. Yeah, they wouldn't just make it that easy. You gotta evolve it during the day. Okay. Let's do it. Jolteon. And Leafeon. So I'd actually have to take you around to get you evolved. I don't know how easy that would be. How about that Alpha Sneasler? That Alpha Sneasel. Yeah, this one. Come here, you. Do we have a Sneasler yet? Wait, I have an Espeon somewhere. Coronet Highlands. Sneasel. But no Sneasler. Okay. Let's see. I need a black auger, right? What? It's not a black auger, right? Wait, is it the Razor Claw? It's still the Razor Claw. Sneasel is ready to evolve. I thought it was a black auger, right? I'm dumb. Let's get our very own Sneasler. We got an Alpha Sneasler. Look at her. Damn, girl, you tall. You tall as hell. Damn, she's so tall. Okay, so we got the Sneasler. You can only evolve on a full moon. Which is kind of annoying. You can only evolve if I do a certain thing with you. Somebody else got to be able to evolve. Who else can we evolve? We can evolve a Kadabra. That is most definitely something we can do. I have a lot of Zubat. Damn. I think I got a Roserade, too. Man, we just got a Porygon Z. We don't have a Licky Licky, but I forget how to evolve those. Damn, we do have an Umbreon. I have an Espeon, too, but it's somewhere. An Alpha Growlithe would be really cool if we could get one. But that's assuming we could find one. Oh yeah, we could evolve you. Just gotta get one. You're ready to evolve, and so are you. Okay, let's get the three of you evolved. Evolve, do it. Bastiodon. Evolve, do it. Cranidos. And now to get the link cable for this Kadabra. Do it, Kadabra. Evolve. Damn, we're up to 90. We're up to 199. I just gotta evolve one more and I'll have 200. But who can we evolve? Who can we evolve that we don't already have? Wait, there's Gengar. I don't think we have a Gengar. Yeah, there we go. We're at 200. Hey, Leafy! Welcome back. Okay, so we'll put you back in there. I'm gonna have to start clearing out some of these soon. What am I doing now? Right now? Well, I just got the amount caught up to 200, so I've only got 242 left. Or I've only got 42 left. Well, technically 41. If you really want to get technical. 41 left to get. There's a mass outbreak. Ooh, it's an outbreak at Eevee. Yeah, we gotta go. If it was any other one, I wouldn't go. But I'm hoping to find a shiny Eevee at some point. It's still marked from the last time there was an Eevee outbreak here. That's funny. Look, sir, ain't nobody trying to mess with you. It's like he really tried to hyper beam in the sky. The problem with this is, if they see me, they will run. This is the best the best patch of grass for this. Don't do it. How? How? I swear, you'll be like right on target, and yet the ball will just miss sometimes. It makes no sense. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I got something for you. Hold on. Really? Over? Okay. I mean, I'm not that concerned with them. It's more about getting more to spawn than anything. Oh my god. What the hell? That hitbox is so weird. Okay. That's a little ridiculous. Oh, hi. You know, I really don't care if you despawn or not. You have to be right in that little corner, don't you? This Eevee just minding its own business. You see that? Like, some of these throws don't make sense. Well, it doesn't really matter. A freaking shiny didn't spawn anyway. But still, that's garbage. I swear the hitbox for, like, either the ground or some of these freaking... Or, like, some of the Pokemon themselves is just really dumb. Like, that one was right on target. It should have hit. But no, it's gonna bounce off the ground, or wherever the heck that it landed. Okay, just give me my tumblestones, please. Thank you. No, really? I wasn't even aiming for you. I just wanted the tumblestones. That's all I wanted. Okay, let's get out of here. I need to get back on track. Freaking balls wasted. I'm not happy about that at all. I need to go and get more apricorns. Okay, drop that, drop that. Organize that. Oh yeah, you're gonna want... Oh boy, I've got 3 out of like the 12 that spawned. Hey, level 52, 53, 54, how about that? Look, the chance for the shiny to appear was the only reason I came here in the first place. I already have your entries completed. Alright, that's fine. Go to the village, because we gotta go to the retreat. Ah, that would explain it. I'm sure a lot of it is the fact that I'm getting a bit too spammy with throwing, and I'm not aiming properly. But also, I think the hitboxes are they're rather dumb sometimes. Okay. Now we gotta go talk to Kogita. The ancient retreat. It's been a while since we've been back here. Wing balls and feather balls have different hitboxes than Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, and Great Balls. Do they? Well, I mean, I know they do, but like when they should have flown straight, it seems like they were just going straight into the ground. Which didn't make any sense to me. Oh, Kogita. They curve for some reason. They're not supposed to curve though. They're like flying balls. They're supposed to fly straight. They're the only ones that aren't supposed to curve. Oh, Lost One, it's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain has served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about the plates, ma'am. Ah, yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokémon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokémon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the Creator. Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down? If only we had more to go on, the answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Cyan fell here from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant. The Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. The Pokemon of the lakes is Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit. The Temple Giant is Regigigas. The Crescent Moon is Cresselia. The Volcano is Heatran. Give me a sec. Oh, jeez. I hate when my back does that. Okay, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. The very beginning of what? Who's the very beginning? Who is the very beginning? I mean, unless she can't mean Arceus. The creator of all things. You forgot the very beginning? Now then, what would you hear of? The beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Oh, the Prelude Beach. I think, isn't there just one? Isn't there just one there? Somewhere on the beach? No! No, what's his name has it? I think Kamado has it. Because you go to the beach and he fights you again. And then he gives you the plate. I think, anyway. The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Okay. The Crescent Moon. Ah, yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Like, she knows. She knows what we have to do. Like, she knows the Pokemon that we have to seek out, but she's refusing to tell us. And instead, she's being all cryptic about it. Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? The three-lake Pokemon. Ah, yes. Them, you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red shade, and show them how strong you've become. Well, that's all of them. Done with your questions, are you? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. Hope you succeed for your own sake, and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. It just straight up says, catch Uxie Misprint Nazelf. It's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Cyan. If we gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates, at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. Should go in search of the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Cyan. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all history. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna go to Prelude Beach first. I'm not gonna do too much more because it's getting late. And I've already been going for almost 5 hours already. Ah, Kamado, good to see you. I've had a message from Mistress Kogita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. We must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. See, we go to Prelude Beach and he fights us again. Palkia is only level 66. What have you got now, sir? Oh, you're still the same thing. Okay. You haven't gotten anything new yet. Da 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 da. Why are you here? You don't have a name? This area sure has changed since Juvenile Village was founded. Really? How so? I visited the Hisui region once before. That was about 10 years ago. I remember spending my nights at the handful of huts that were scattered across Prelude Beach. As I gathered medicinal leeks in the lake. All while running from wild Pokemon, of course. Oh my. I see you have Pokemon traveling along with you. That's another thing that's changed. When I was here 10 years ago, everyone was simply terrified of Pokemon. If only there were more people like you, we could all live together peacefully with Pokemon. What a glorious day that would be. Ah, I'm terribly sorry. Please accept this as thanks for listening to the ramblings of a traveling doctor. I will get back to my gathering of medicinal leeks now. Farewell. Okay, sir. That was strange. I don't remember that guy. The dude just had no name. Didn't even introduce himself. The child is still here. That strangeness in the sky helped bring the two clans of the galaxy and the galaxy team closer together. Every cloud, as they say. Yeah, it's like not there anymore. It's just gone. Now you just see Mount Coronet. See, he's just here. He's in his suit of armor and everything. Prelude Beach. Indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle! Just tell him no. No. The conversation just ends. I didn't expect it to just end. I expected him to say something else. You say no and the conversation just ends. Okay. Face me in battle. Okay. So you have 5 Pokemon now. Did you go out and catch another one when I wasn't looking? Not what I would have started with, but okay. Ah, Palkia dodged it. Okay. Now I can zoom in. Nah, I kind of want to kill it. Yeah, I kind of assumed it might survive. Oh, you got a full restore, do you? Okay, you won't survive a second time. I like how the move is Drain Punch, but Infernape uses his foot. Oh, this might hurt. Oh, it's just using Calm Mind. Oh, okay, this might hurt. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh no, I don't have a Steel type on my team. What am I gonna do? I mean, Infernape has Poison Jab. I could've used that. You lived? How dare you live? Really? You're gonna go a miss? Die, creature! Oh, and you've got a Heracross. Okay, so... What, you're a bug in fighting? How you gonna... Okay. And you're gonna live? Both, okay, both of them are 4 times weak against flying types. It's a bug in fighting, I'm a grass in fighting. So we just keep doing ×4 damage against each other. It's great. Oh yeah, and your Braviary. Bitter Malice should be enough. But just in case it's not. Dead. Even frightful creatures like Pokémon can become powerful allies. He's starting to change his mind about Pokémon. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. I mean, I really haven't, sir. I've only gained like 1 or 2 levels. It's clear you do not view Pokémon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. My dude just had the plate this whole time. The fist plate. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, or Irida, it appears we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. They're gonna change the name from Hisui to Sinnoh. I know I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count on you among the Survey Corps' ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. The plate of Prelude Beach complete. Based on Kukita's hints, it seemed like there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Really? You don't say? Are you guys still? No, he healed us up. Okay. Mr. Mime, you got something to say? You have nothing to say. I have a single full restore. Palkia, you are not where I'd like you to be. This is not gonna give you much. It's gonna give you one level. Okay, sure. So wait, what plates do I even have right now? Ice. And the stone. Okay, so I gotta get the one from Fire Spit before I can even go do the one in Snowpoint Temple. Cause I gotta get the steel, the iron plate. Do I want to go do that now, or do I want to wrap up? Kind of want to do at least one of them. Wait, what did I come back in here for? I feel like I came in here for something. Wait, give me these. So that would be Fire Spit Island then. I also got to do the hidden quest. Well, it's not really a hidden quest, but it's like a... They don't tell you how to do it in this game. Why are you guys here? The festival attended by everyone in the clans and the galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Cyan, Lena, I'm sorry. Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this, Irida. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Fire Spit Island. Oh, Fire Spit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. It's a volcano, what do you expect? My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat of my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader. You're over here getting called out. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop with the silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Fire Spit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. She's gonna melt. Okay, I know what I need. Oh, do you think this is enough? You think I have enough mud balls? I don't think I have enough. I think I need more. I actually could go do that right now. I could unlock the thing. I think once I do it, I can just go back and... I could just go back and swap them back out. So I need you... I need you. And I need you. Now, whether or not I need them in any specific order is entirely beyond me. But I think I just need the 3 of them. Hello, Lost Satchel. Maybe I didn't do it correctly. I was pretty sure I just needed the 3 of them. Gyarados, can you not? Oh, wait. I'm not at that part yet, I don't think. I don't think I'm at that part of the side quest. Wait. Yeah, Sinnoh is a great place. Wait, I have the 3 of them in my party. Do I actually have to go over to the freaking cave? Because I'm not fighting them with these 3 in my party. I'm damn sure not doing that. But I was so sure there'd be some kind of indicator. Huh. I guess I didn't do it right. I was fairly certain it had something to do with the 3 of them. Mantike, Weasel, and Overquill. Maybe I'll have to load up Diamond and Pearl and double check it. But I was fairly certain that was the answer. Yeah, it's not triggering. There must be something more to it. That's fine. It'll just give more to do later. Yeah, Mantike, Weasel, and Overquill. It's exactly who I've got. Mantike, Weasel, Overquill. I have all 4 of them. I mean, all 3 of them. I don't know why it didn't trigger. Unless it's got to be a certain time of day. Which I suppose could be. What time is it now? Midday? The sky's all clear. Yeah, the 2 spikes are here. See, nothing. I don't know what it is. Because it was my understanding that you're supposed to pass through. Only the 3? I mean, I'll try it. It's worth a shot. Huh. Okay, well... then it's gotta be at a specific time of day. At least that's the only thing I can think of. Wait, do I have to go around the other side of it? Hmm. So it does have to be it is time of day based. That was the only other thing that I could freaking think of. Until evening. I mean, I'm just gonna go do it and then come back and get my team. I'm not gonna go challenge him with it. Ah, there it is. You heard something that sounded like a cry, and a boulder shifting in the distance. Okay, that flag's been checked. Oh dear, where did I leave them? Nope, that's a different one. Wait, you... Okay, you're there. And you'll be on the bottom. There we go.
Blow.
What? No, I'm not done. Yeah, so the only way to figure out that quest is you gotta go read a book in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's in the Canon Lave library. They did, it's a little way they tied the two games together. I kind of like it. Because I never would have pieced the two together. I mean, I didn't piece the two together the first time either. I mean, I could. I mean, are they even considered legendaries? I mean, Manaphy's like a mythical, I think. Yeah, they're just in here now. You got 3 bodyguards? Oh god, they're so angry. Okay, let's send you in. I swear, if you have any sort of self-damaging move, I'm gonna be so mad. Yes, it's Glorp! Viewers named him. When I started the game, I did like a poll in various places to see which starter that I picked. They picked Rowlet, and then I let people, when I got the starter, I let people nickname him, and they picked a Glorp. So it got nicknamed Glorp. But the name's grown on me. I like Glorp. Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with you. You're just gonna go in the ball, okay? Okay, thanks. No. I'm gonna save you for last. I'm not going after you yet. Where are you going? Are you the only one? You are not the only one. That's a problem. I shouldn't have broke Manaphy's shield yet. To be fair, it was difficult for me to tell them. Oh my god, all three of them are here! How did I get the one alone then? Couldn't I technically just run and it would reset? I feel like I could just run and it would reset. Glorp's gonna faint. It's because he's freaking... I hate the 3-on-1s, man. Now with your Zen headbutt. Man, if he's looking around, that's fine. If Feeny is looking around, that's okay. You can look around all you want. Yes, continue looking around. That's fine. Glorp's over here taking a beating. From all sides. Manaphy's just over there doing whatever it is Manaphy does. Okay, that's 2 down. And of course, Manaphy has Moonblast. Why don't I just switch into me? No, because that'll be bad too. I can't use Mizu. It's got Moonblast. Yeah, Glorp started out as a really funny name, but then I've grown to like it. Damn, that does so much, though. The Manaphy's more dangerous than the Fianny. Of course you're gonna use Moonblast. I'm gonna get in the way. No! I think it's funny getting in the way. Go! Just keep spamming Moonblast. You wanna behave? No, you're not gonna behave. Oh no. Rip. Okay. First off, you can get paralyzed. Should I make more Ultra Balls before I go after, Heatran? Damn, that hits so hard. Damn, and I can't... Damn. I gotta heal up. Oh, no wonder you hurt so much. You're level 50. I didn't notice that. Question is he out of Moonblasts? Yo, look how small it looks compared to Mizu. Mizu looks like he's gonna eat it. You do have more Moonblast! Ha! Paralyzed. Okay, do it. Well, damn. I expected you to put up a bit more of a fight than that. Now we gotta heal everybody up. God, Mizu, you have so much health. Okay, one more. Only because I want to take care of this. I want to take care of this now, that way I have all the plates to go and get ready to Gigas later. Don't even, Tentacruel. Why am I swimming? I could have just flown. Oh yeah, that Alpha Ninetales is up there. Oh hey, somebody died here. Paulina? It seems Arcanine has settled into his role as Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might and can use it in battle at will. Or would you like to... nothing, really. So what, Arcanine just up there hanging out at the top of the volcano? Hello, Cyan. Thank you for coming out so far out of your way. Warden Iskin, isn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. Seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is a kind and gentle soul. Anyways, Zayed, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. We gotta go inside. The look on their faces. Go, bo. Careful, Cyan. Oh, you got a shield, do you? Bro, back off. What's the point of dodging if things are just gonna, like, curve around and hit you anyway? Oh, epic dodge. Enough of that. Okay, so you're level 70. That's pretty strong. Let's scope out an agile. No, that's times 4. But then again, you're level 70. You might be able to. You might survive it. You did not survive it. Oh, it's because it was a crit. Okay, well, at least I don't have to leave and come back. Okay, let's not get a crit this time. How about that? Wait, it's a male? It's a male now? It was a female before. That makes very little sense. Oh, Earth Power, is that all you can do? Are you at 1 HP? I think so. Oh, okay. I might sacrifice Cherry real quick. Because I need to paralyze it. And it's gonna hit me. I need to paralyze it and it's gonna hit me with Earth Power. What do you mean you avoided the attack? What the crap? Okay, you're paralyzed now. Okay, that's fine. Damn, Mizu's pretty beat up too. What? No, I'm not running away. I have a hydrate. That requires me to get water. Luckily, I keep water close by. Okay, thank you. Okay, you're down to 1 health and you're paralyzed. Get in the ball. Okay, good. And nobody had to die. We get the iron plate now? Yep. Phew. At least the heat's let up a bit. We're still inside of a volcano. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Leon to train her Growlithe harder. That's certainly not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so, to think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Cyan, you did great. Well, we'll just head back ahead of you, then. The Plate of Fire Spit Island. Based on Kogita's hint, it seems there might be 3 more plates for you to find. 3 more plates! So what? The Mind Plate... I think the Mind Plate? Do I have the Mind Plate? I might have the Mind Plate already. I do have the Mind Plate, so... We're missing the Dread Plate. The Dread Plate, the Draco Plate. The Spooky Plate. The Normal Plate. And the Pixie Plate. Wait, according to her, it said we had 3 left to find, but Draco, Normal, Spooky, Dread, and Pixie, that's 5. I still need 5 more. Okay, Palkia, what can we improve? Your HP? Sure, we'll give you more of that. More defense? Okay. So let's head back to camp. Professor? I see you've caught our mysterious swimmer. So it was Manaphy all along. Seems Manaphy here is a migratory Pokemon, drifting to and fro across the seas since long ago. At least that's what it says in the sea's legend. I had a jolly hard time getting a hold of this tome. But it seems it was worth it in the end. Okay, so that's that side quest done. Oh, it's not what I would like to buy, sir. It's what I would like to sell. You can have that, and you can have this. I will craft 3 star pieces. There, all the money. Okay, Professor, I need to go. You've caught 5 Pokemon. You're not slacking, are you? Sir, have a look at the Pokemon that I've caught and tell me if I'm slacking. Just look at them. Wow, okay, so Fianny, at least according to this, Fianny actually weighs more than Manaphy does. Wait, is it Fione? Is it Fione or is it Fianny? It might be Fione. Fione sounds more right. Insufficient data. Of course, there's insufficient data. There's only one. We have to go back to the village. So what, there's 3 more? No, 4 more. No, 5 more. There's still 5 more Pokemon to catch. And then the rest of the ones that I'm missing. Wait, what did he say? We've got more wares than you can shake a stick at now. Oh, you sell leaden balls now. And wing balls, but you do not have gigaton balls or jet balls. You probably won't carry those. I almost wish there was like an old-fashioned Premier Ball that you could get for like buying 10. Like, it'd just be one of these, but it'd have a white top to it or something. You still only have the Scatterbang set. That is not what I want. It's just an Onyx. I'm not concerned with an Onyx. You know, I said I was going to wait, but here I am going after Regigigas now. I'll round it off at 6 hours. That's fine. There's just nothing in the secret hollow but tumblestones. Who leveled up off of harvesting? Was it Mizu? No, it wasn't Mizu. Ignis, did you level up? No, you didn't level up. You could have. Somebody, it sounded like somebody leveled up off of getting stuff. I'm not sure who it was, but somebody sounded like they did. The cave is there, but I'm not heading toward the cave. Oh, what's down there? Ah! I didn't think that would reach. Hey, yo, chill, Kadabra. Ain't nobody trying to mess with you. Okay, I'm gone. Because in order to do this, you just need the ice, the rock, and the iron plates. Which is very interesting, since Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, and Reggie Steel isn't in this game. So they just attribute it to the stone plates. Look, all of y'all can screw right off, okay? No, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Cyan. What are you up to? Hello, Adaman. You're here to try to find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. Really? Is that how you figured that out? Why else would I be here? You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-on, Syed. This door here. Well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great, it could tow around the entirety of continents. The entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Oh, I bet it'll open for me. Watch this. The stone plate, the iron plate, and the icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. Be amazed at my greatness. The door has opened. Damn, there are actually Pokemon down here. Somehow I don't remember there being other Pokemon down here. Damn, you all angry! And of course Regigigas is just there. What in time is that thing? It's colossal! It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyant showed me a vision of it in motion. Your clairvoyance told you nothing, Zabi. You're just gonna say, yep, it's a Pokemon? Yep. Yeah, it's Regigigas. But what's interesting is, it's just alive down here. Like, it's not a statue. In Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, when you come to Snow Point Temple, it's a statue. It's like, it's turned to stone. And you have to have Regirock, Regice, and Registeel in your party. And then it comes to life. But it's just already alive right now. So I wonder if that's because this takes place in the past. And it hasn't been down here for so long that it's turned to stone yet. Well, I have to catch you, so it doesn't matter if I accidentally kill you. Zut zut. The wild Regigigas is slow to get going. Look, there aren't Pokemon abilities in this game, but he still has slow start. Why? Why give the one thing that makes Regigigas terrible to use? Why give it to him in a game where abilities don't exist? Here, back up a bit, friend. Yeah, it still has slow start. Which doesn't make any sense. Because abilities don't exist. I have. Damn. You hurt a lot, sir. I don't like that you hurt so much. We need to swap in Cherry and get it paralyzed. Okay, good. Okay, what's your stronger stat? Is it attack or is it special attack? I mean, they're not that much different. But your special attack is definitely weaker. Maybe maybe an agile style Thunderbolt. Okay, that's not bad. Mizu can take a Giga Impact. It's nothing. Why are they getting caught so easily, man? This is not how legendaries are supposed to react. They're supposed to be hard to catch. I obtained the blank plate. The blank plate wasn't even a thing before this game. That was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the survey course, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Cyan? Hmm? Can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up, too. See you, Cyan. We should do another chase sometime. Okay, guys. Based on Kogia's hints, it seems there might be 2 more plates for you to find. Well, we're gonna have to save those plates for next time. Let's get out of here, and then we'll head back to town. Actually, no, I don't have to head back to town, because if I head back to town, then I'm just gonna have to come back here to come back to the lake anyway. No. No, no, no. Ain't nobody trying to bother you guys. Are you trying to hit me through the wall? You are trying to hit me through the wall. Everything's always so angry. Oh, what do you think made these statues, huh? I hope they do another Legends game. Like, I kind of want, like, a Legends Johto. Because there's plenty of history they could dig into with that. Damn, are we actually gonna make it the whole way? Okay. No, 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 no. That's not the button that I wanted. Okay, we'll go ahead and save, and we'll wrap up for the night. Damn, 6 hours. That's like 2 hours longer than I had actually planned to stream tonight. Do this. Okay, so this has been another episode of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Hope you guys had fun. We certainly got quite a bit done today. It was exciting. We got to go to the Temple of Sinnoh, and we caught Dialga. We got to fight Palkia. Dig into the past of Bai. All right, Leafy, you have a good night. Appreciate you sticking around. It was good talking to you. So we got the space-time rift closed and all that. Now we're searching for the rest of the plates. We got a couple more left to find, but we can take care of that in the next episode. Let's see. Thank yous include Leafy for the follow. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate it. Let's see, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Am I gonna stream again tomorrow? I might stream again tomorrow. Maybe. But it might not be until like an hour or two later than when I started today. And I think I might do more Metroid Prime Remastered tomorrow if I do end up streaming. Because I like rotating the two of them that I'm currently doing, so I might do that. But, if you want, you can join the Discord. It's pretty quiet in the Discord, but it's where I post whenever I'm going live, or if I have any plans, or if there's going to be delays or cancellations or whatever else, and it's the most direct way of getting hold of me. So you can join that if you want to. Otherwise, yeah, just keep your little notifications turned on Twitch, and get notified when I go live. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. I had fun. It was nice being here. It was good talking to you, and hope you guys have a great night. Until then, see you all in the next one. Later.